Oh, doke. Another stream, number 28. And I'm really not even that close to finishing. I mean, I'm kind of close. I'm nearing the end, but like I think what is it now? It's already out now. The episode, I guess, or the answer, or whatever they're calling it, the DLC. The DLC that they weren't gonna do. I mean, they. I don't know how long it took for them to basically pivot and say, yeah, we're gonna do the answer. Like, I don't. I think they pivoted before the game actually got into our hands. I can't remember. I mean, it was probably, or they never pivoted. They were always going to do it, probably. Like, come up with that in a nothing but like 6 months, right? I don't know, but the yeah, I'm just not finished yet. I'm not gonna get. I'm definitely not gonna get it. I am not interested. I'm mildly interested, but I'm not that interested. I might watch it. I've heard it's well known. Well, I'm not. It's not working. There we go. It's well known that it wasn't particularly great content. Perhaps it has all been changed. I don't know. I mean, the previews of it or whatever were not positive, or like they had said nothing really changed, or was it a full review? I don't know. I read the stuff on Eurogamer for reviews, but that's Eurogamer got bought by the same people. They're basically owned by the same company that owns IGN now. They own a lot. They own like Rock Paper Shock, and they own a lot of gaming stuff. Shoot, what is it? Z something? I can't remember, but it's another massive conglomeration. I mean, I don't remember who owned them before. They were owned by like Reed Pop before, which was not a great company either. Uh, so yeah, like I don't really know if they're particularly they are still different. They do certain things. They go there a different way from some other uh, review sites and whatnot. But it's hard to believe. Like 15 years ago, I was all about Kotaku. Like 15, like there was a time when Kotaku was it, and then it wasn't. Um, and it wasn't. It's not like I don't know if it was the Gamergate thing or not, but like I'm not like suddenly saying, oh, they didn't the the oh the journalists their integrity blah blah blah. Like no, I think there was plenty of. I think the Gamergaters, of course, were a lot of them were assholes and idiots. I'm sure there was some points to be made. There, oh yeah, I was like wrapped up in like anti Anita Sarkeesian stuff. I watched some of her vids. Um, I can't even remember truly what I thought on her anymore, but it's just usually a lot of what you would expect. A lot of male gamers doing their thing, but it wasn't they weren't completely um, without cause, without reason. So I think sometime around or after that, things really were actually getting kind of bad at that site in particular. Like, even though I mean, now it's a fucking shell of form. It's just all sorts of garbage articles all the time, and it's been that way for many years now. And Eurogamer, at the least, is not quite so bad. They've been getting. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been reading them. I think it was. It's funny. I think I started reading Eurogamer after one review for Earth Defense Force 2017, way back in the 360 era. I think they gave it an 8 out of 10. They were on the 10-point system. They eventually went to no points, no scoring, and now they're back to scoring with 5 stars. And I kind of liked the no scoring era the best. But so they were on a 10-point system then, and they gave it 8 out of 10. And but the number is meaningless. What they basically said was like Like this is what fun is. I can't even remember exactly. There was a very hard hitting line about like it's just like it's fun distilled. This is what video games should be. um, and I still do love Earth Defense Force, but I did not buy 6 on release, and I don't know. I got having to get EGS, having to play it on Steam. It was oh my god, it's so confusing. Like I did not like what I was seeing, and I'm not gonna review bomb, but if I'm being honest, the review bombs helped. It helped me realize what was going on. So obviously the game is probably still pretty great, but I don't like that kind of practice, and I don't know. Now there's like they're doing all these kind of anti-review bomb tech on Steam or whatnot, but it's like sometimes a review bomb is not so bad because how else am I going to immediately know? I didn't see anything about it in the gaming press. I would have thought, oh, this is kind of a big deal. It's going to show up. No, no, Earth Defense Force isn't big enough. It's that even though it is and it isn't. It's funny. All right, let's get into it. I'm on wireless right now, charging it. I'm not charging it like I don't have a cord long enough to the. It's not even that far, but it's just not long enough. A micro USB. I'm using a PS4 controller, so I don't have a cord that's long enough to go to the PC itself. Like I do, but that's the one that keeps disconnecting. It's a very used up micro USB cable. Oh man. And then the cable I'm using now is just long enough to go to my ups, and the ups is charging it. So, but now I'm wireless. But thankfully this is the kind of game that's fine for wireless. I'm trying to talk to, I guess this is the second time, except last time I was trying to talk to Ken, and I guess got in the way. Of course.
You have my thanks.
Of course, I guess. Koromaru, you haven't. Oh right, all right. Elizabeth. Wait, did he think? He looks like he thinks I'm hungry for his dog food. I think he's trying to share his food with me. I don't think I've ever tried to eat dog food. Well, I mean, we didn't have dogs. Or cat food. Cat food, I think. I don't know which one would be grosser. Cat food is like, if you get the right stuff, it's just like fish with a weird gravy. It depends on what it is. So not all of it is. So I don't know. I like, and it's always funny. You think you got your cats pegged with what they're gonna eat, but every now and then, I mean, sometimes it's just they're not actually hungry. Cats are picky. What a relief. She does feel guilty, actually. But she'll be fine. She's a robot. What's up, Yukari? Yep, he wasn't an asshole after all. He was a hero to the very end.
Yeah.
Actually, what did happen? Oh, that's right. She kind of turned on him. I don't know why I opened this. It's like always the same. I know exactly what it's gonna, even when people have messages for me. Well, that's for turning in Elizabeth request. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. once again, I maintain the microphone struggle. It's like, how close do I want to keep this to my face? I was listening to my last stream. It sounded a lot better.
Good day.
But I think I was a little... I've overpowered the game a little. I'm actually going to adjust real quick. So yeah, my voice, I think, is typically overpowering the game. So I made a slight adjustment again. But now, like, now my overall audio quality is I think I still need to do like adjustments on like gain, attack, and all that stuff. I did do some of those, the filters, but I didn't exactly like how it sounded at higher volumes. Yeah, let's see what. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure she makes it obvious.
Let's hear the results. Oh my.
Bring me a Featherman R action figure. Those are expensive. I knew this guy in a small town who broke one. It broke his bank when he had to buy a new one. Oh my god, I have so many of these. I mean, a lot of them are Persona creation. This I can make. And then there's this one. I bring a CD associated. Have I missed this? I mean, the deadline, there was never a deadline for it. I just don't understand how to do it.
Then
Where are the designer glasses? I don't want to see those stupid gag glasses. Looking cool, Elizabeth. Are these the same glasses that Joker would wear? I don't think so. I think they're just glasses. Looking cool, Elizabeth.
very well.
Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. Oh, another thing. Well, I'm gonna be coming right back, I guess. So who now? Ken. Ken, give me a thing that Elizabeth wants. Oh, right. That would make sense. You're just gonna give it to me? What? Oh. Hell yeah. If only, but you always want to watch these stupid hard-boiled detective things. If only. I mean, those are sometimes interesting. I don't think I've ever watched a proper noir anything that wasn't like a parody, like a noir parody episode, a genre, you know, like of some other thing that is parodying the genre.
Good day.
We used way too many words to say what I'd already said.
Are you accepting a let's hear the results.
You can put it in various poses and play with it. Don't break it! You may have this back. I'll go give it back to, this is too much for me. To put it in what? What kind of pose did she put it in? What's wrong with you, Elizabeth? It's flexible enough to do this, like, to do what? Oh, I can't give it back to him, of course. Alright, we are still... We are still 5. Let's take a look at the calendar. Wait, really? Oh, it's... Oh, God. So this was the big day, right? So that only just happened. We had a couple days after. All right, we got to do something. Yeah, a lot of time to work with. I'm sure there will be story too in the meantime, but I guess I could hang out with the dude. But what day is it? Friday? Is this one of the days? No, it's not. Ah! Wait, limited set meal today. Yes. Okay, good. I guess it turned out to be useful after all. Because I continuously forget which days have Wakatsu Kitchen's omega-3 meal. I just had a good piece of baked chicken and some steamed broccoli, but just thinking about this meal... Why isn't there like a better version? I've eaten here enough. It looks so good. Yes! There we go. We are no longer locked out of hanging out with Mitsuru. Although, once again, that just adds another social link to the pile.
By the way, you know what?
It's happening everywhere around the country, all across Japan.
What?
You would have thought they would have mentioned it in P4. Yeah, you remember when everybody was all like apathetic for some reason? Everybody was just mumbling and standing around. Yeah, what happened? What happened there? Actually, I'm sure there's probably some sort of memory erasure or whatever.
Let's get on with today's.
Oh God, another Edogawa sensei. Why would I say India is not a magical place? I mean, they have they have a multiple pantheon belief system with the Hindu gods. The Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Tapasya. I'm actually paying attention to this one. I find myself like I'm flipping through it, but I'm actually paying attention to it. When was it? Tapasa, surpass the humanity. Nope. There are reports of people that could do that to this day, like, but it's, I don't know, it's like hotly contested whether it's true or not. I might get it right without having to look the Upanishads. Although, all of these are actual texts. Indian texts, if I'm not mistaken. The Mahabharata. Yeah, every single one of those is real. I don't know the Ramayana, but... You know, This was like the first, this is the first time where, I don't know what it was about it being Indian magic. It was like Indian asceticism. It actually felt like valuable, a valuable lesson. Everybody's got their pens in their hands. I mean, they probably always do, but doesn't matter. Bum, bum.
Why?
Oh, you were. Well, when it's Edogawa Sensei, I do not blame you. You should not be blamed. I did not. Hold on. Maybe. No, maybe. So yeah. I think I'm curious about if Mitsuru is even down there. Yeah, faculty ops. She's not down here. Oh god, my head. My head. The desks.
All right. Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Oh, he's gonna get a gift for Chidori. I already bought them out.
Welcome.
Nah.
What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wildflowers, are they?
Nah, get her a cactus.
Well, these ones
Actually,
here.
don't get her a cactus. That might be a bad idea.
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured.
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Yeah, on second thought.
I also don't realize why, like,
Sorry for the
what
trouble.
the meaning of white flowers would be there. Does it like mean like?
Well, sorry for the.
Does it not mean love? Like something like yellow flowers, which are like friendship or whatever? I don't know. Something wrong?
It's just. Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around.
There's just someone over there, like with apathy syndrome.
So,
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
the girl I'm visiting. I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry.
The girl you're visiting? What do you mean the girl you're visiting? We know who you're talking about.
Not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time. Go see her anyway is the wrong answer.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere.
I mean, you go see her anyway eventually.
Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero.
What, you never hit the ball?
It's clutch time.
Oh. Yeah, clutch
Always
factor.
Struck out. And I guess nothing's different now. Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one.
Most everybody has
Crap, I'm
problems.
losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove.
I mean, you'd say everybody, but there's definitely people out there where it's
Katsu,
like,
wake us up.
do they really have
Have
problems?
Katsu down there?
I was at my dad's, And I was trying to be like, you know, yeah, I get you guys probably have something or whatever going on, and they're like, no, our lives are pretty good, you know, even with all dealing with us, not very successful kids and dealing with, you know, what's going on in Ukraine and all that. Like, my dad's just like, no, or Rose. Yeah. Like, my goodness, have you improved after eating a healthy meal?
Oh, welcome back.
Koromaru wants to go out, and we have Mutatsu. Once again, we have plenty of options. I usually only just get an item with this, like... I have not used the fortunes. Like, I mean, I tried to a couple times. It didn't work out too well for me. Dang. Oh, this guy has new things to say.
Go have a look for yourself.
Or new things to give me anyway. Ninja fan site. Yes. Alright. What is this? Greater agility. Hopefully that's like a new ability in Tartarus. Tons. Where's man who can't get groovy? I guess he's not here today. Gave up on it. Oh, is that what happens? Oh wait, actually that is what happened. Sort of. Maybe. It's just like a movie. I mean, bruh, it's like real life sometimes. In some countries, where defenestration happens quite commonly. Or, you know, you go up in a plane and then that plane blows up. Only about a month or two after you did something quote-unquote naughty. That restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. Is that Enduring Soul? Or is that just Endure? That's Endure, effectively. Enduring Soul brings you all the way back. That's so we're more experienced in battle. It's expensive, but it doesn't do anything. Did I buy one of these? No. I'm kind of curious. Like, I kind of want to buy it. Just to have it. Now that I can afford it. I feel like it must do something somewhere. Must probably like a Elizabeth thing. Now these are actually very useful. I forgot that I could get them here. Or I didn't know that I could get them here. But if having a lot means that these must be the less useful ones. Or the ones I've kind of gone past in utility. Protects the wearer from all elements. That actually could be useful on certain fights, but it's 500,000.
Why, thank you.
Null ailments. If that was a thing, that'd be cool. Do I have a tower persona? Again, doesn't matter for this kind of hangout, or shouldn't. Oh wow, it drops. The frame rate actually dropped there for a second. I caught it too. from 120 to 100. I mean, it's a lot easier to catch frame rate drops. Like, you can tell the difference in frame, regardless of how high the frame rate is. If you see the, you know, frame time spikes or whatever, or frame drops. Well, frame time spikes cause stuttering, if I'm not mistaken. For just like a fraction of a second, I thought, wait, did this suddenly become a real hangout somehow? I also don't know if it said I don't think I'll rank up on the next hangout. I can feel my bond with Tatsugo stronger as you spend time together. Yep, no, that's it. I didn't. It means I'm not gonna. Still not gonna rank up with him. Pretty sure Bebe is he? Did I not get points last time? I should definitely just do one of these, but never immediately accept. Because again, I don't think there's any special benefit for that. Like, this is the main reason why, because you missed the shopping show. Or maybe there is. Maybe I can't remember. Why else would they separate early morning from morning? Like, there should be a benefit for immediately accepting and passing on any other thing you could do. Calling all doll collectors.
Good. Not bad, kid.
Yep. That 2 homunculi. Those are get out of death free cards. And then whenever the Japanese doll, it looks like a gift, so. I've finally been able to give a gift to somebody. I was able to give a gift to Yukari, but only was able to give a gift to her. Actually, it's not saved in this playthrough. If you mess up during... see, yeah, this one of these hangouts, I would be able to give a gift if I mess up. That's why I haven't been messing up on the weekend off-time hangouts.
Could it be? Well,
Yeah.
Wasn't he the head guy of like the person running the place too? Like, now what? Who runs this place? I guess. Well, probably Mr. Kirijo, Mitsuru's father. Actually, it's probably. Yeah, I can't call him the chairman anymore. Not even Akutsuki's son.
that is...
So much for not talking about him. Oh, right. Wow, I didn't even make it to like before this point where she's just gone and I can't hang out with her. Rotten adults. Rotten adults versus damn brats. Who will sue first? Whoops. This will last forever. think I might have mentioned it last stream, but Izumi Takahashi, it's truly like this is great pick. They've never picked a bad vocalist. I was just watching like her do a cover of a Beyonce song, and just I think I did mention it. But, oh yeah, there's an Akinari hangout. Oh, I can't hang out with Kenji. Either of these are an up. That would be foolish. And he's only Sundays, right? Yeah, sorry, Kenji. This is why I made the right choice. Gotta stick it out with Akinari. Doesn't seem like I'll receive any further blessings because I'm already at max knowledge. Don't draw. The only thing I can do here that doesn't take time is this. But I don't really have any good. Like, I mean, I can do null wind again. Well, resist wind, I guess. Null wind would have been quite amazing, but resist wind is still pretty good. I guess I'll just do that. Nobody likes pushy people, besides I'm tired. I didn't really look at my full list, but resist wind is pretty good. Get rid of the. I mean, you want null eventually, but null or repel or absorb or drain. It'd be drain is what it is. I misread that. We're urgently looking for someone who can work as an action movie protagonist. Like we're looking for you to become a movie star. Like what? The paycheck to work as fast. Well, that's not true, but it'll be more than usual. Yeah, it's Sundays. You make more on Sundays. All right. Hold on.
See you again.
Just kind of want to wander around and see what I'm missing. Something new.
Take your time.
White flower. Ah, yes.
Please come.
I think I said this early on when I first encountered the store, but I'm fairly certain it's. I mean, it's a chain, but I think that's the name of the store that is in Shibuya and like. Where is it? It's in like the train station or something in P5. Just do it. Oh my god, she is going to leave you. Wow, just laying there. I guess there's a couple of them doing roughly that. Oh, I wanted to go over here. Ah! Nope, nothing. Just chase a cat away and be gone. I'll be gone too.
Right.
Yep.
Thank you. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. but the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up.
Wow.
But it was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending.
I don't know,
yet.
that sounds like an ending to me. That's kind of a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe...
Well, I mean, it is suppressing, but it's
You know,
a good story.
when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie.
Like a little fable.
I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during
So
my
you were
short
writing a
life.
will, but
When
your
it's
your
done,
will was just
I'd
full
like
of
you to be
anger
the
and
first to
hatred?
read it.
I guess that's what people sometimes
Me
do.
and you is why I started writing it, you know?
Well, I only got 1 point. I don't know if I've got
I'm trying to come
enough
up with a
3-pointers
good ending,
to
but I
keep it
just
going.
Can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now.
You and me
but
both,
I hope
buddy.
to see you again.
Although, in my case, not Five Coon's case, but in my case, I am looking forward to actually finishing this and, you know, being done. Of course. Oh, well, I guess
Why do
this
you have
locked
these
me into
flowers?
this.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
What? I just told you. No. Well, I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. But you always have my back. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. You can't just not go now after all this.
Nope. I did tell you to wait, but then I give you the flowers and say, now you should
Guess
go.
I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Oh, so they were for him, technically.
No,
This didn't even take time. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, I maxed out my knowledge, and Koromaru just wants walkies. And no one can go. Let's check the planters. There's a new recording. The last one made me feel kind of icky. And I'm fairly certain at this point it would be Fuka. Since, maybe Ken. But either way. I don't think they serve any purpose other than to be like, hey, you get to be a voyeur. I mean, it's interesting to see the lives of, you know, learn more about the people, but That one with Mitsuru is like, okay, nah, that's too much. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be much different than like the inevitable hot springs scene. But those are also often too much.
Marvelous.
I'm curious as to how it went, because you do. I mean, I don't know how this one goes for P3 in general, but I'm curious to how it went for the FemC. Like, I guess it's pretty much the same scene. You're just on the other side.
Here are my requests.
So you get to be the one throwing things.
Very well then.
What happened in P5? P5 has one too, right? Don't they always have one? Like P4's is P4's is bad. Oh, P5. Actually, I don't think P5 did, but P5S I think does. So P5S or P5 slash P5R might not have had one. Kind of makes sense in P5S though, since they are, you know, traveling and they do find like top tier onsens in their travels. So it's like, ah, well, makes sense, I guess. All right, good. If I had spent two, granted, there's not much else I could do. I can get the, I can utilize the new URLs. That's what I can do. But now it's school days. Oh, here we go.
Yep, yep.
I mean, it's harder and harder to be more than to be less blind on this game, but I know who this is. I've been wondering, like, this is so late in the game. Like, when did this character show up and it's now? I don't completely understand everything about this character.
All right, everyone. Today
It's
we have
Ryoji.
yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
Oh yeah, I guess was a transfer student
Go on,
too,
introduce yourself.
as well as me.
Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd
Mochizuki, huh?
appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi, that seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this?
Is that
Life
Junpei's
is just a
seats?
game of musical chairs.
Oh wait, no,
Maybe a
Junpei's right
lesson
next to
for
me.
the rest of you.
Who was she talking about? Second from the left? Yeah, that one right there. Whose seat was that?
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Because she didn't say it.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Are you teaching anything? Or are you just standing there?
Pay close attention, all right?
Maybe if we were doing lessons on MMOs. MMO economies. School trip? I'm assuming that would be the hot springs. I don't need the textbook for this. Now I can close my eyes. Because I've already got that. I can do what I want now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whichever one I pick. Oh my god, he is getting
How was your
swarmed.
first day of transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have
I
plans
didn't
for
realize
lunch?
his voice
If
was
not,
quite so
go somewhere for tea?
charming as well.
Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer.
Another one. What's up, Yeti?
And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That
Crazy
should
thing.
just
There's
about-
actually going to be more.
Thanks.
There's going to be more streams. It's wild.
See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you
But yes,
take
it
these
is
boxes over to the music room?
Early morning on a Sunday. Why me? All of them.
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music.
We got a new
Really heavy, so
character
be careful not to hurt yourselves.
into the Persona
I
3s.
signed for these packages on behalf of the
Tactical
music
Breach
club,
Wizards.
but
That
keep them
I
here
did
forever.
read.
That
I didn't
sucks.
really read the review.
I mean,
All right, hold on. What's she saying? Of the music club. I can't keep them here forever. Akoda. I forget who Akoda even is. Yeah, I saw Eurogamer drop the 5-star review on that game. I was literally just talking about Eurogamer at the beginning of the stream, so it's something to eat in a bit. It's Tactical Breach Wizards. So it's an XCOM style game, right? It's a tactics game, like Hero Tactics or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. That's been fairly popular. Especially ever since XCOM came out, or like the XCOM remake, because XCOM originally was what, a 16-bit game or something. And how long has it been? XCOM was a 360 era game, right? Like 360 PS3, the whatever 256-bit era. I don't know if the yeah. So
Mr.
Uh-oh.
Dakota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little?
I think
Joking.
Tactica is the same way. Like P5 Tactica is a similar style of game and also can be thought of as a
Did
puzzle
just
game.
transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the
But-
music room?
I mean, if you think about Fire Emblem in a way, Fire Emblem can be considered not exactly,
That's
but
all then.
there's
That was
on the higher
better than I
levels
expected.
of difficulty,
But
it can
the
be a
teacher
puzzle
needed our
game.
help, right?
More so on the older ones, I guess. Less so on the newer ones. You can kind of grind your way to victory with the levels
Do you
and
work out or
whatnot.
something?
Because the older ones, the weapon triangle mattered a lot more. The weapon triangle still sort of exists in a different way. And well, I guess Engage went right back to the old style, but I really like Three Houses, and I want to see another game like Three Houses. I don't think I'll buy Fire Emblem if there's not another game like Three Houses. It's secret.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. Oh,
Even though I know who this guy is, to a degree, I still don't know the details of him.
this caught my eye when we walked in.
Don't know the
Noticed you're
details
always
of
wearing
this
headphones.
this
My Take it you're
relationship
into music.
story.
How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good? Great. Here goes.
Hey, here's a thought. Don't get into the Nintendo ecosystem, because Nintendo sucks. Like, the company sucks. I had a Switch. I have a Switch. What is he playing? I did not catch it.
How was that? Any good?
Um,
I thought if I impressed you, it might be
but
a
yeah,
good
I mean, I
way to
keep
build.
wanting to spend the time to mod my Switch so I can play the games on PC and actually play like
Keep learning.
with good anti-aliasing and good frame rates and high resolution. Like,
Back in spring.
I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, but I would love to play Tears of the Kingdom on PC. I'd love to play Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on PC. I mean, I played that a lot actually on the Switch, but going back to it, it's like, it's so gross. There's jaggies everywhere, and it's so, the frame rate's horrible. I can't stand that shit. I would assume that the Switch 2 will finally bring, like, they don't have to make crazier looking games than what they already make. Like, they don't have to, they can just improve the hardware enough to where they can run the games at like proper frame rates, maybe even high frame rates, like beyond 60 maybe, but that I doubt. I mean, you can run on PS5, you can run stuff at 90. You can run like God of War, the original. I don't know about Ragnarok, but you can run God of War in 2018, not the original, but God of War 2018 at 90 in the performance mode. So that's pretty crazy. It's really nice. We're already friends. We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already.
Somehow, huh?
So, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
I guess he's just not aware
I think we exchanged phone
yet.
numbers?
Maybe. Maybe he might actually not be aware of his own truth.
Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact?
I'm fairly certain anybody could
I'll
get
note it down and get back to
could
you
get.
later.
It's like, wait, who is this guy? Oh wait, that makes sense.
Thanks.
Like,
I'll be in touch.
it's pretty obvious,
Looks
who
like we
he
still have
is.
some time before it gets dark.
or at least who he was. Perhaps not who he will be.
Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
There's something about him that lingers on my mind. Yeah, I mean, the game, all the stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. What? What is the equipped persona? So what was the equipped persona? Shikioji? Probably not the one I would want to have that happen to. But this one has done enough. And it's still, like, its endurance is still so high. Like, it's still the champ. But, Dionysus still got that high luck despite being kind of low. Well, it's 54. That's actually not low level. But it's also fully, it did all its things. Fully leveled up. That was a special fusion. Strike Amp. Neato. Too bad it doesn't actually have any strike moves, but certainly would be good to throw it on there anyway. Probably get rid of Miragidan, I guess. Moss skills are nice. They can save SP. But at the same time, when it comes to bosses, they don't save SP. They waste SP when it's the only one you have. And having both the Moss skill and a single target skill is just... ugh. Well, bosses sometimes have... they're not always single targets either, so... But, what the hell? What the hell? Somebody was not set up. The OCD was not applied to them fully. I think everybody else is good. Got a wide range of levels. I'm still hanging on to this guy. I want to level him up and get all his stuff. I'm very curious what that next one is. I got his Jacktite. I guess that's really the most important thing. The rest, I could always like fuse a new one when I'm at a higher Fool level. I think he should become fusion material at this point. He's kind of just wasting a slot. But he does have... Whoops. Actually, I never did pick a different one to hang on to. Wow, this guy's big attack. He's got a whole, like, he's got 2 weaknesses to hit, but a range of defenses. But the thing is that his weaknesses are 1 elemental and 1 light. Will not consider that elemental. So that kind of really opens him up. Having a light weakness is pretty brutal. A weakness to light or dark is bad. See, this one needs to get all its stuff unlocked. This one I did not fuse. I just found it. But, yeah. I'll just leave it for this. It doesn't matter. In the hallway. Oh, you mean in the hallway at school? I thought you meant here. Like, what?
Negatory.
There's something about him.
Hey!
So,
Wait, what?
Bush! Yeah, right. It sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it. Yukari, just go out with him already at this point. Like, this is... Oh my god. Well, I mean, she can't now because he's not interested in her at all. All she does is make fun of him. All she does, except every now and then she lays off of him. But, good lord, if this were elementary school or whatever, everybody would be like, oh, she likes him. But I can't actually say she's like, we're in high school, so she might just genuinely not be annoyed with him all the time. Well, shit. I guess Koromaru wins. There's not really many other options. Actually, no, Koromaru doesn't win. The URLs win. Nimpo, Ninja Research Store. No Ninnin. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. This is going to make ambush even better. Yep. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to... Yeah, that's nice. Nothing super crazy, like something brand new, just more ambush enhancements. Like, getting ambush in the first place is cool, and then it's just been getting enhanced in a lot of different ways.
morning.
Glad to hear it. I thought you two got your shit together. Well, I'll go say something to her. I think she's today's winner right off the bat. Then again, actually, I'm curious about Ryoji.
Negatory.
I have a bad feeling something does not compute, even though it does. Yeah, does that mean you hate me too? I don't know. Maybe I'm not Ryoji level. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. He's asking out every girl. What does it mean to score? Well, you could support me in supporting her, because I will see about that right now. Or not. She's not here. Is she somewhere else? Town map it is. Well, there's a Koromaru special. Where's Bebe at on the... I think he's like 8. He's close. Yeah, he's 8. Also a transfer student, just not in our class. Or is he? She said the third one. I'm a transfer student. I think, or maybe Bebe was the transfer student she was talking about. I guess, but also I guess it was a transfer student, and she's in the class for sure. So even as his arms get exhausted, well, it'd be nice to finish another social link. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it au naturel. Except that means something other than what I intended. So maybe let's not do that. let's just ride the monorail nude. Let's just go all the way back nude. Yeah, I don't know. I want to move this along. Yes. The not social links. The reload exclusives.
That voice.
Who is this? Well, that's definitely a
It really
NPC.
is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again.
Gentlewoman, how I've missed
See
you.
at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
We all take care of them. It's a give and take relationship.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again.
I haven't had him on the team in a bit.
Oh, don't you
He's
worry
definitely
about a thing.
coming along in
You
the
can
first
work out what you
sortie
choose.
in
I have to
Tartarus.
get going. Take care now, the both of you.
I'll figure out a team with him. Hey, an actual person. Well, the actual person who's not a person.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san?
I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point, but at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact, so in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's
Oh.
feelings.
So Are we going to give Koromaru to her? I guess we can't really give Koromaru, but
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
don't misunderstand the dog. He likes you. Can't talk about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yes, he had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm
She
all
is
right.
so
You're
yasashi.
so thoughtful.
Moto, not Moto, that's
The
more.
way he's by your side, he looks just like he
I
did
forgot
when
what
he was
the
with
word for
priest.
very
He
is.
must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take
But
good
she
care
is
of
that
Koromaru.
word yasashi. Till the end.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends.
Is this like the end of the
Be sure to
Koromaru
cherish
path?
them,
That burn my dread playing there pretty
okay? You'll
wistfully.
be at that dorm from now on, won't you?
Do, do,
Well,
do.
I'll have to visit you again then.
A strong sense of trust. The agility of Koromaru's persona Cerberus was raised by 3. It's already pretty high if I'm not mistaken. Which is kick ass. Especially if he's coming along first thing. Hey, give me that. 3 Japanese dolls.
Welcome back.
Are you worried?
I speculate.
You did what you had to, or what you were forced to do.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll probably bother her anyway. But she won't respond. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. He's dead too. I forgot. Earlier I was like, oh well, no, Kirijo-san takes care of the place. No, not anymore. So Ikutsuki-san and Kirijo-san, or well, Ikutsuki, they don't call him san, so. But we're just rudderless here. Well, no. Zombies suck. No, it can be fun, but. No. There's only 3. There's 4 doors? There was 5 doors up there. So it's, was it Yukari's room? And then, I guess that's Fuka's room. Like, I guess doesn't even need a room. She just has one. See, I am kind of curious if there's, like, an Aegis recording. Maybe actually, no, there was one. Aegis was watching us. That was the Aegis recording. It was a recording of my room. Or was it my recording? I don't really know. Makes me want to watch the recordings. Wait. Ken. There's a Ken thing. Where is Ken? Where is Ken? $11.11. I knew 11:11 was important. I think it's also the day for the sprouts or the garden or whatever. But yeah, where the hell's Ken? No one's ever here. Oh, he's out here.
Senpai!
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, we've done a number of things with Ken so far.
So
Oh, what the hell? He's coming out here.
and put it somewhere.
This is the shady part
I
of
wanna go to
town.
a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And
Well,
I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Yeah, good question. They actually have a good
Maybe
point.
It's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Well, I got your back.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Yeah, it's in this alcove.
There's little kids running around.
It's become so
It's
wholesome
become
here.
so wholesome here.
Well, there was that murder that
Past your
happens.
bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Man, these assholes. I'll shut them up. I know that's the wrong answer,
No, it's
but
fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that.
but apparently I'm such a badass I can handle 3 at once, which is wild.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks.
Although
They say
with all the
he has
Tartarus
ingredients
fighting,
you can't normally find.
I mean,
And
it's
for one
real
of the cocktails
fighting.
He makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information.
I mean, I guess these aren't necessarily alcoholic drinks, because she's not old enough to drink
Mitsuru-san
alcohol
seems to
either.
know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird.
Like
I
tea
hope the bar
cocktails.
owner is willing to share some of it, though.
It says a shot bar.
Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san.
Yeah, he's like, what the hell are you doing in here?
With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to
I mean, what the hell am I doing in there,
knowing that
right?
you'll
But I've
never
been
see
in
a
there
loved one
before.
there with you again.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So,
know about that. A
I'm
lot of
hoping this makes things more pleasant for her.
most of the dorm knows about this.
Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What is this angle? Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
it's nothing.
I would assume that's back where
Thanks for joining me today, Senpai.
freaking
And
Shinji bit it.
sorry for making you worry about all that stuff.
So he's just looking over
We
there.
haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. I've
Do
been
things
trying
you
all
wanna
kinds
do.
of things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game.
Oh god, poor Junpei.
I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger.
Wait.
I realized that
Hamburger
little
is
things
like his
this, they
hamster or
really make
something.
life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned
He
so
has
far.
something in his room like that. Invite me next time.
Of course.
Well, actually, I'm already here. I've already been invited.
It was so delicious the last time we
Ah, stop talking about ramen. God,
You know,
playing
I've
Persona
noticed other
or
people in
The
the
World
dorm
Ends With You
talk
is the
about you a
worst.
lot.
It makes you
Everyone
hungry.
seems to be really happy when they do too. The hard
It's
battles
freaking The
continue.
World Ends With You is so bad.
still
Like,
able to keep going.
because any game that has like really
It's because
detailed pictures of food,
we all know when we
more
come
so when
back,
it's modern
we'll always
food,
be
like The
there
World
for
Ends With
us.
You, with like modern Japanese food, it's like ah, so hungry.
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I
So
feel
I've
like
got
I
broccoli
see the real me.
and carrots, and I mean, like, I'm getting more into enjoying my healthy food, but I still do want the unhealthy stuff. I had a piece of baked chicken, I think I was saying earlier.
The night air is
I've
getting
got
chilly.
steamed broccoli.
Shall we go back home?
I don't think I ate it all. I ate most of it. I've got carrots, and the hummus is good. And it's low calorie, so that one's like, it's a low calorie organic roasted garlic hummus. Very good. It's store brand too. It's not even that expensive. Like everything on it, ingredients wise, cost wise, like calories, everything. That one was like crazy. Only 40 calories per whatever, 2 teaspoons or whatever. Like the same serving size. Actually, you know what? I should check if I'm getting duped on it. Like somehow it has less serving size, but compared to the other ones of its same brand, it's still way superior. So I don't think it's like a serving size trick. I was buying ST. I don't know what the brand is of the ST Mediterranean. I don't know. It's like it's really heavily branded, like the shape of the tin and everything. It was really good, but it's still just hummus at the end of the day. And then they also have organic ones. The organic ones for the ST are expensive. So where they? He looks rich. Okay. Like they keep saying he's rich, and I'm like, where did you get that from? I guess just looking at people sometimes. There are more Koromaru special hangouts. Is she sleeping? Oh no.
Hey there. Sorry.
Yuko. See, Bebe's out there a lot. I might actually make sense to do a not real hangout with Yuko. Oh no, then again, I could see. I can never use the shrine, because if I'm going to use the shrine, it's always on a day when somebody's already there. So I just might as well hang out with them, regardless of it only being a small hangout. Unless the shrine immediately advances them to the next level, so I could skip multiple small hangouts. I never really... Oh yeah. Yeah, try other alkali metals. Try ones further down. What did she say? Like, they put a container of water, 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess it would. They wouldn't tell me lies, but like, yeah, do what is it like? Lithium's less. Sodium is higher. Cesium, well, that's radioactive. So that you can't do. But there's one above sodium where you could still, I think, feasibly do it. It's just very dangerous at that point, but not radioactive. I forgot. I don't know my periodic table well enough. But yeah, highly water reactive. No.
Sorry about...
Well, I mean, there's 2 actual ups. Bebe's close to finishing. Nah, I think we're just gonna hang out with Bebe. And Mitsuru's not here. So she can't be unlocked. Let us hurry.
If I put in
my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything.
He always has to repeat when he says Japanese words to redefine them.
That cheap material has been completely
Per the English
transformed.
dub.
I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
I wonder if this can go. Congrats.
Many thanks. Kataji Kanai. Your kind words help me forget my ex.
I should have said you owe me, but that dad.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many.
Actually, that would have made him
people
laugh, I
since
think.
coming home. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
So he does end up using the word wonderful. Subarashi is wonderful. But he didn't like directly say it afterwards. He said it in a different sentence. So I wonder if I'm just going to go straight to 10 on the next option.
We put the final touches on this
Or if I'm
kimono.
going to have to do a minimal hangout.
Sure, I am so tired. I may be hallucinating. But this is the last part. Ready, set.
Yeah, you know, I get that sewing like that when it's something really intricate probably is a hell of a lot of manual labor. Be easy to mess up too. God. He's pretty mysterious. Hey! God. The judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Oh man. I know.
I see.
What is keeping other people from getting their stuff? Why can't I get her special skill? I mean, me, I will level up more naturally. Hit like Akihiko. Where's the option to get his? They might be connected to Hangouts. Yeah, I would assume that they must be connected to social links and Hangouts, or special Hangouts. The non-social links, social links. And some were just part of the... I don't know.
So,
Is she still in there, huh? No. She's already got her best ability. Fizz Amp. Oh, she's right there.
my apologies.
Oh, wow. Wow. Damn. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm surprised she's even here. Well, I guess, like, I don't know where she would go. Like, she's got, I mean, she has her home. I'm surprised she's still, like, at school. No, that's not surprising. She still believes she has to do school, but she doesn't, I don't know. See, now I'm like, I'm more interested in Mitsuru than I have been before, because something horrible happened to her, and it's like we gotta save her from herself. that may speak oddly or even poorly about me. I mean, I just wasn't as interested in her story, or well, her character. Like, I don't know. I came into this game thinking I would be more about Mitsuru, and I just wasn't. It's oh, thank God, I almost missed Taiyaki Day. And get some vegetables. Oh yeah, so whatever I put in here, if I do the veggie URL, that's what I should do. What can I do in my room? Nothing. I've always tried this before. No. Too smart. Nothing good's on. Veggie block. How does this make me are only available? Baby talk. Oh, okay. New seedling. That's all it really did. It just opened up a new seed type. Although it's probably something powerful. So no Mitsuru and Tartarus, huh?
And that's why.
Alright, I'm gonna unauto this because I'm actually about to go get some I'm not going anywhere exactly. I'm just gonna go get, I think, another cottage cheese thing and my broccoli and maybe my almonds. Actually, no. My carrots. I don't know, I'll get stuff. And I'm getting cottage cheese. You know, I kind of need this cottage cheese right now. I did some squats, and I've been putting squats back in my days, and whoa, my quads. Like, I'm doing them right. Apparently, I was doing them a little wrong, like letting my heels come up. So like going hard, like down more on my heels. Today I did, was it push-ups, squats, and crunches. So, you know, still I haven't gone to the gym yet, but I'm still doing something every day. Sometimes jumping jacks, sometimes planks, usually push-ups. But so my cottage cheese, I've probably mentioned it before, but this is no salt, 1% milk fat, no salt added, Friendship cottage cheese. I've not even seen another brand that offers a no salt added. So this is godlike because the sodium is the biggest problem with cottage cheese. So there's only 45 milligrams per serving of sodium in this per half a cup, and there's 4 in a container. There's 4 servings. So it says it's 2% of your daily value. So if I eat, I'm only eating 100 and like 30. Is it 140 milligrams of oh no, 180 milligrams. Still, that's it. And there's only 10 milligrams of cholesterol. Basically, I'm just going by percent. I'm going by percent daily value. So 4% daily value cholesterol, so that's 16% for the whole thing. 2% fat daily value, so that's 8%, but 4% saturated, so that's 16%. Again, and then the big one is protein is 16 grams, which is 31% daily value. You eat a whole thing and you're just like good on protein. Like you pass 100%. And then it's got obviously calcium and some small amounts of potassium and vitamin A, but I'm going to get vitamin A off my carrots. And so the other one interesting thing is so servings about 16, 2 teaspoons. Yeah, 2 teaspoons is the normal serving size for hummus. I've been looking at it. Or not teaspoons, tablespoons. So 2 tablespoons. So every hummus container I look at says the same thing. 45 calories is like the lowest I've seen. And then fat is 3% daily value. Sodium is low. Well, no, sodium's not that low. This is 5% daily value per serving. So it's not that low. And you don't really get you get 4% daily value fiber. It's something. I've seen higher. It's got carbs, no sugars. Well, 1 gram. So only 1 gram per serving, so it's minimal. 25%. There's molybdenum in this. Interestingly, that's not something I ever think about as an element that you need. But yeah, mostly it's just calories. So I wouldn't say hummus isn't exactly healthy, but this particular hummus is like, it's good tasting without being that bad. I thought I kind of came into like getting into hummus thinking, oh, it's chickpeas, right? It's healthy. It can't. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. There's plenty of the hummuses that are just like a lot of calories. So these no salt added cottage cheeses are hard to find. Because every time I go, places that had them recently are suddenly don't have them. And they have every other one right next to it, every Friendship brand and every other brand, but they don't have this one. And I think it's because everyone knows that this is like the best. So when I see them, I buy like 4 at a time. See, now I have carrots, I can eat this with carrots. I'm going to mute and let the game play.
Yes, that's right. Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
I feel like I don't know why I muted myself during this one. Well, I do, but talking about winter. I love winter. No, I won't, because I barely have any hair. At least you keep, like, it would be nice to have had hair that just starts graying and silvering. But having a receding hairline to the point where you might as well be bald, which I have been for years. Like, shut up. Shut up, you fake teacher man, Japanese teacher man. Like, he's actually the Japanese teacher. I was like, oh, he teaches the subject, Japanese culture and language. All right, I actually have to get the controller in my hands again. But yeah, I realized instead of using the hummus for my carrots, I can use the cottage cheese, which will probably make me eat less of the cottage cheese. But that's probably a lie. I fucking love this stuff. I'll eat the hell out of it. Carrots are good fiber. Let's see, how good are they? Yeah, 9%. Unfortunately, it doesn't say how many carrots. It's just 3 ounces, and I don't really know how many carrots that would be, but there are 5 servings per container of this packet, so a fifth of this packet is 9% fiber. It's not terrible, at least. Oh, this one's kind of messed up, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. I need to start eating oats. I need to get fiber in my diet more. I'm trying to, but I eat foods that have some fiber, not a lot. When I was eating kale, getting my SaladWorks salads, that was not a problem. But now SaladWorks is closed. I seriously can't believe that there isn't a single other brand of no salt cottage cheese. This stuff is too good. There should be more of it. Like, Oh man, I can't stop. You know what's also pretty good? Spinach. Like, and I mean like raw spinach obviously, but and kale, raw kale is with stuff is all right. But spinach actually kind of tastes good. Not chopped spinach. Steamed spinach. Oh hey, there's Ryoji. I can actually talk to him today. But steamed spinach is actually tasty, but it does kind of lose some of the nutritional value. Like broccoli and spinach, I've come to actually enjoy the taste of, which is great. I would often have fresh broccoli in my my salads, like kale, fresh broccoli, chicken. My weird Caesar salad. I do grilled chicken, kale, broccoli kind of replacing the carrots with the crunch. Or not carrots, the croutons, and then egg, and then Parmesan cheese, and then I'd sometimes do the Caesar. I would always do the Caesar dressing on that too. So that's the bad one, the bad part. But and cucumbers. I put cucumbers in there too. That's my weird but kind of healthy Caesar salad. Or chicken Caesar. Tastes great with all the lots of crunch from the kale and the broccoli and the chicken and the egg and it's. I mean, obviously it tastes better to have the croutons because of the salt and carbs and all that, but my version is pretty darn good too, and way healthier. Oh, it's just so good. And my legs need it. My legs are aching, or my quads are aching, like when I'm walking. But I gotta get back onto the cardio. I gotta get my gut down. Like I'm getting that strong gut where it's like, you know, you look kind of fat, but you got the muscle behind it. Not Thor, not God of War 2018 Thor levels, where he's just like this huge gut, but it's like iron. Not that level. But I'm also not as fat as I was, you know, a couple months ago, or 3 months ago. Really cut carbs out of the diet. I only drink water. I've only drank water for like a year or more, 2 years maybe. So my eating is fairly healthy. It's my overall lifestyle. Like I sit a lot. I mean, I don't sit as much as some people. Like my job requires me to get up, to wake up, get out there. But my home life is very city. All right. Every time I think to myself, I'm only going to eat half the container of cottage cheese. I'm pretty sure I had one earlier today too, so it's a lot. But I have a carrot. That's the protein right there. I'm gonna add chicken too. So I'm definitely getting fat content too, but you know, you need some. But again, a whole thing of this is actually fairly low in fat. And yeah, I think I'm at 2,000 calories a day or slightly under. I don't know, it's hard to say. I might be over sometimes. Obviously, if I were working out hard, I should be eating more than that, but I also want to lose weight, so I was having plenty of like 1,500 or less calorie days with my salads. That would be interesting. I know. Well, I guess he's gonna win. What a roller coaster for you, Junpei.
Hey, listen. Thanks.
Huh. So much for girls. It's their boyfriends. They're mad.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Wait. I've got going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to. Oh, they're their friends. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah.
your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah. You need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry.
It is kind of wild.
I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
there is even an exclamation mark above my head.
If I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
Yeah, kinda.
That's a problem. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the
What?
info you have.
This guy's. He doesn't know any better. He doesn't know any better.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Such an odd
You taking
line.
his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata Senpai in the student.
He's got powerful friends.
They live in the same dorm.
He's a badass.
What do? If he tells them, then
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
I don't got one yet. Still working on it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's tough being popular.
Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind.
I really do not pick the quote-unquote Makoto Yuki canonical answers.
The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning.
The Depressio indifferent answers.
Wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that? Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day, and while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I usually eat fish. I was into eating a lot of fish. Now I don't need it anymore. Okay, so he keeps doing that. I really need to remember to have a persona I want to have that happen to.
I see you're back.
Equipped. Because again, it keeps being this guy. And he gets 2 more things, but... And he does only have, this is a safe, as always, a safe persona. Only fire weakness. Equipping that one makes me like the slowest thing. .25 agility.
What the heck? Isn't that...
Like me. That's just how he operates. It's not true. Brushies. Fuka. Fuka has not gotten her up. I would have liked that. I would get a free Fuka point. Not free. Takes time.
Sorry.
That would have been academics and Fuka points.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah. Oh, she's still in that zone. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is truly an addict. A note with the URL of a matchmaking site with a prepaid offering pass. Wait, I can get more of these? Alright, well, I'm going to stop doing that. I'm very curious as to what that does. Is that the nighttime version of the shrine? Of the relationship fortune? I do not have a tower persona. Alright. I think this is where Black Frost departs. Twilight Fragments.
Looking for? How may I assist you? Registering persona. Will you register it to the all registered?
All registered.
This is your progress so far.
Have you all the elements you need?
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, but I can make it. That's. I just can't actually make it.
Please, have you all the elements you need?
It's funny that the Greek fates make one single Norse fate.
All of this will
'Cause the
almost
Norns-
certainly be worth your time and effort.
Goddesses of fate in Norse myth. Yeah, now I hadn't realized that Norn is a fusion of three different Norse fates, of the three Norse fates. That was definitely a trippy sequence in God of War Ragnarok. That was a really good game. That game was very long. And a lot of, perhaps a little bit too much going on, and characters and whatnot, but it was still really good. The first game is, I don't know if I necessarily call it better. It's so much, it's better in the sense that it was fresh and streamlined of like the first version of that take. Ragnarok is a good ending to it, but it has some things that I would have cut. The as much as it's neat, Ratatoskr, I would have cut that Ratatoskr shit out. Sorry, freaking was it Sungwon Show? ProZD, sorry ProZD, that was silly. What is happening? Like, I guess it's kind of funny to, but it's also, it's just overly silly to watch that shit happen to Kratos. And then there was the entire, there's the part of the game that's like, it just opens an entire new open world to you. Like, when you're 3/4 of the way through, suddenly, boom. What? It could have been a DLC area. In fact, I'm fairly certain it was supposed to be a DLC area, and they're just like, put it in the base game, which is wild. They could have made it DLC and no one would have. And then they did make DLC and it was free with the what was it, Valhalla DLC? I haven't even tried that. Might be a reason to turn on the PS5 again and see what that's like. But I didn't do everything in God of War Ragnarok. I didn't do every, like, I didn't do the final barbarian boss.
Take all
this persona, yes?
Wait, what is Justice? All right, that's one I have.
You can't control this one yet.
We needed a tower.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. Are you satisfied with this?
I mean, I don't want to fuse any Aeon stuff because I don't have that. I don't want to fuse things I don't have social links for.
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, I can't even make this one. Well, in that case, I do need to fuse away the.
Please choose the
I have to fuse it away.
you would like to fuse.
My other low level one.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This one is somewhat beneath you.
Maybe. That's gonna level up like a mug. was rank to have. I like this persona. It has good stuff. Well, this isn't very good, but I guess it's not that good. It has a strike repel, which is nice. In P5, I think this one repelled gun and physical. Or a gun, yeah, because there's only one physical, so it repelled physical and gun. Gun is like kind of physical, but it's gun. It's its own thing. It goes. Gun skills are based on strength, if I'm not mistaken.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It's the only one I have that has Madarunda. I'll probably need to bring that along with me then. Maybe both of them.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
Actually, what does this do? Is this a no? This is like a balanced persona. Well, yeah, it's kind of balanced, kind of slow. I guess it was strong in magic and strength, so it's an attacky persona at that level.
What do you wish to inherit?
I could give it. I could have it have heavy slash damage to all foes and heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the Agidine. Actually, I do need to figure out though. Okay, he has Agidine. Yeah. Or it.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Mishaguji. So this is a Japanese. Null Strike, nice. So it got a little bit more luck. 53. Indigenous god of the Shinano region from before the forces of Yamato occupied the land. Said to be born from the belief that divine spirits dwelled in rocks and stones. Typical Shinto stuff. Gods in everything. Or divinity in everything. Alright, so we fused away a fool persona. We have 2 moons. But they serve very different purposes. Although both of them both of them had extremely successful fusions that got all their skills. We have ice.
This power might be too much for you. Is this acceptable?
Hecaton Kyrus.
Is this acceptable?
Kind of. I mean, I don't think I have... Titania, I think, has Samaricarm. But doesn't have any other healing. But this one has healing. Maypatra, that's for everybody. But he has Maypatra. Alright, so we have stuff split amongst some other personas. Oh no, this has... Oh, this has everything. Meteorama, it just doesn't have Samaricarm. Okay, so I can definitely get rid of this one. And then I'm losing the Tetrakarn. Not a whole lot other. I'm losing mostly his resistance spread. His Repel Strike and Null Pierce along with the Resist Light and Dark. And the fact that I got both of my Persona skills or stat level ups on him.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
I'll take that, I guess. Get a resistance.
It appears it will receive an Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
It didn't get any of Haratis. Right, it's not going to. This is an evil persona. Not gonna get any of the healing stuff. I mean, I don't need this. And then Mamudun, so... It's Tetrakarn. It doesn't need this either. Like, this persona is designed to do these things. It's pretty much... The only thing it got special was the Resist Wind, which is nice. Alright, so now we have 2 hanged. Kind of curious as to what this fuses.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, right. I was looking at that before. Same thing.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
I mean, I wouldn't want to... I'm only going backwards. Just to have a shot at filling up the... No. Alright, let's summon our tower.
So far.
What was the whole purpose we were here? Is to get a tower.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I too.
But let's look at what he fuses. Oh, I've been needing this one.
This persona is powerful.
The one who cuts.
This would be a wise choice.
It's my only... Oh yeah, I want to get rid of that moon. But I also want to get it back. Because I would try to get the tower and then that moon back as well.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
And it has Maracunda. I don't think I have Maracunda. I think I had a persona that had everything, including that, as far as buffs and debuffs and the Moss skills. I mean, I did, but I just don't know which things it was missing. It was a fortune one. It's Lachesis. It's in the 40s.
Please take a look.
Yeah, it had Maracunda, Mazarunda, Maracunda. It did not have Masakunda. If it had all three of those, that would have been godlike. But it had Matarakaja. I would have gotten rid of the reflects to give it Masakunda, or just one of the reflects.
Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose?
So I guess I will resummon this one and resummon Chernobog.
This persona is powerful.
I please choose the personas you.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, so now we need to resummon the tower, and I'm gonna bring back Chernobog as well.
Progress so far. This persona, yes?
Because he had charge. Well, what did it have that I really need? I think it is.
This persona, yes?
It had drain dark, null slash, and resist pierce. very high attacking stats, poison arrow, which is not bad. The poison options. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this back.
This persona. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And then bring my tower back. Can't make the level 60 towers yet.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Thankfully, the costs went down. Doesn't feel like it, but they did.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Wish I had life drain on this one too. But it does double the effect. I remember getting a good amount of SP from when I did this. Not as crazy as the enemies. They absolutely destroy your SP. Those are brutal. Those are scary enemies. Actually. I will do it in reverse. Yeah. So, this is an interesting one. Ataru Kaja is on a couple. I think I've been getting rid of them though, so now I have much fewer Mataru Kajas. There's this guy, but he's low level. He's fusion material now. Oops. Stat debuffs for us and stat buffs for foes. The game mechanics in P5 for linking the technical system, like for combining like elements in certain ways and adding nuclear inside, really did a lot for like gameplay. Technicals were just, so I think in Royal they even enhanced how technicals work. Like Royal's gameplay, like options in combat. Like there's cool stuff. They did their best in this one, but they couldn't change certain things. And the resistances and the elemental system is just not as strong in this game. They did do their best, though.
Hey. You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. Been coming here a lot too, huh? You all right, kid? Financially, paying for the drinks.
Oh, I'm more than all right.
Don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son.
I'm not struggling.
What the hell kind of answer is that? What are they teaching you kids at school these? I don't like your roundabout way. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. That was a stupid question. I should have guessed.
Oh, well, he's made it pretty obvious what he wants now.
Lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
Well,
Do you know what the average lifetime
sure
income
depends on the
of a
job.
white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Again, depends on the job.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Morning.
A little bit.
Hey there.
Not Peak of the Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She turns her back on him. Never mind. Whew. The nerve of that guy. No, that's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. I mean, he's kind of a one-hit wonder or one-note wonder. Just asks all the girls out. Fuka, are you an up? I don't think you are. But I think you're still gonna... There's an actual up. Do I still have a sun persona? Did I get rid of Suzaku? Wait, no, he's not the sun. That's not, he's the, Shoot, what is he, actually? I don't think it's any of these things. Oh god, I have 2 hangs and 2 moons. I might have to go back to the freaking... I forgot what he is. That's not where I needed to go. Oh, well, I'm here. Wait, it's the girl. I wonder if it's a teacher we know. I mean, it's not. She's not a high schooler. Oh, I should come here during the day more often. There's a lot of people. Well, why didn't you talk to him? Is he up here? Watching her from up here. Or is he right here? He's like literally right across from her. She's right here. The fried shrimp set. Wait, what? Where can I get fried shrimp? Where can I get this? Rumor girl, be useful to the game. So, star. I definitely do not have star. If I had seen, I would have realized it was star. Shit. Maybe some more persona fusing. Hey, it's a cat. Is a reporter out here? She's out here sometimes. No, it's not. Can I go into Azuki or I? No, it's accurate. Yeah, that's horrible. One item-based Sukukaja for one person. Yeah, just Sukukaja.
Thank you.
So cute. It's only for hangouts, hangout events. Nope, I ate plenty. I gotta go back. Oh no, I might hang out with Fuka actually. Yeah, I think I changed my mind. Do I have a, oh, I don't think I have a priestess. All sorts of, well, it's not going to matter as much with her. It's her! She's the one. She's the one doing that stupid talk. Grow tomato that ensures vitality. Nope, you were right. Yes. If I just believe the official story. I mean, it could be true, but it's not. You're on to something. Yes, again, so many places that are only for hangouts and other things. And she just goes straight to the dorm. It's funny, it's odd that she was sitting outside and not in her room. Or Mitsuru. Maybe I should bring a priestess person. Oh no. Can I give her gifts? See, in 5, I think you can give them gifts during these not hangouts. Instead of only during the weekend specials.
Oh, welcome back.
I don't remember how it goes in 4. You think? You think it's about Chidori? Maybe. I think I might do that if she's the only option. Well. What's Ken want to do?
Salut. In that case. Salut.
I can change my answer. Damn. Not a lot. I mean, how are you supposed to fix it? You can't. That was her dad. You two should talk. You have a lot to talk about. I gotta hang out with the grumpy old monk. Alright, if you want to watch Featherman, no. Because if it were Featherman, that'd be a different story. She actually makes useful healing items, I gotta say. Like, although I think I've actually used them. I don't have any. Anyways, gotta get my Taiyaki. Is this a thing that matters anymore? I actually don't even remember what this does. It doesn't even matter anymore. This is now an outdated item. It's just, it can be cheaply obtained. It just takes forever if you have to remember. Yeah, this doesn't matter. I got new URL stuff. You gotta figure out what that is. Yep, it's the nighttime version. Exactly what you think. Actually, I'll think of someone, because I think this is going to take my time one way or another. She's not even available. She's like, she's gone. Well, she did show up in the frickin' whatchamacallit, Tartarus. I mean, if I could get him up immediately. What I don't remember is if Fuka is gonna, if the relationship's gonna go up next one. I want to see. Weird. I see. Yep, nighttime version. You have to go buy the passes. That's actually very, very good. And I will buy more of those. They clearly put that in as some balancing for time. I bet you that wasn't in the original game. Maybe it was.
Get a load of this.
All 2 cents worth of wisdom. Or 2 yen. I'm assuming they've all hit on you. Unless Yukari was among them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, about to say. Yukari's definitely on the list. Well, maybe not his list. Used to be on his list. But I want to know too. Oh, it is. Oh, we're not actually gonna. I thought this was gonna be one of those opportunities to say a name.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Numa. I thought that meant Gale. A pneumatic, the word pneumatic means is just pressure based. Or gas pressure based? I guess that makes sense. Like pneumatic is a gas pressure based operating mechanism, like a valve, versus hydraulic, which is liquid pressure based. Breathing techniques. Ibuki. Oh, yes, we learned a little bit about, or I learned a little bit about that from my ninja lessons. The Dancian. This time I'll stay awake.
As such.
This doesn't really matter. But that's okay. It might have mattered.
There you are. Finally
There we
found
go.
you.
This conversation.
Hey, Takeba. You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
I thought you was.
Well, sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
Kind of sounds like it's just beginning, really.
There she is.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up?
You're the only one I haven't been able to ask out.
Weren't you looking for Miss President too?
I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel.
What the fuck? He knows what he's doing.
Has a view of the city
Doesn't know any better.
that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me.
Oh, she seemed like she was kind of interested.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
Maybe that was your answer.
For now, huh?
Mhm.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for... I know this place on Shirokuma.
Is he gonna slap him? She's so done with it. Yukari is getting points. She walked away on him, and then she just pushed him or whatever. It wasn't really a slap sound. It was like that. She like shoved him or something. I don't know what she did. Or she punched him in the gut. I don't know.
By the way,
Damn it, Yukari. This is a little late in the game for you to be getting points like that. Fuck. Mafuka's still not enough. She's also at rank 7. Well, I didn't say I'm her boyfriend. Yeah, let's just do this. Wait, hold on. Maybe Mitsuru will actually be down in the faculty office hallway. No. I should have unlocked her already. I wonder if she is not unlockable now. I wonder if I missed the deadline. That's entirely possible. I don't think there usually is a deadline for party members' social links, but... Oh, nice little... Where is this? Is this a coffee shop? the cafe, the one that has the cafe outside that I can't ever go into otherwise? In not Polonia, but
Oh, it's you.
I mean, I guess it could be the Chagall. Actually, that's probably where it is where it's probably Chagall Cafe. Probably even said Chagall, now that I think about it. Hey, she's back. No doggos on school trip.
Oh, hi.
I did not know that.
Why, certainly.
Or maybe I forgot.
Hmm.
I want to go to Kyoto. Like, you know, like historical capital. I mean, obviously you gotta go. You want to go to Tokyo too. I want to like the western side of Japan. Is that where Osaka is? Like, I don't even know where all those places are. Like, I know where like Hokkaido, because of Sapporo. Like, I know stuff because of P5 Strikers, but I still forgot some of the geography because I don't think it really. I don't know how well it showed you the map.
Excuse me.
Memories. Yeah, if you're lucky and you don't get bad memories from them. I have some bad memories from school trips in high school. Well, in middle school. Actually, in high school, did we even go on any trips in my high school? Well, no. In high school, I did go on trips, but that was only because I was part of a team, the academic team. And I did gain some memories from that, and those were good memories, mostly. I gained more than memories, actually, as a result of being on the academic team. My one and only longtime girlfriend.
Oh.
Nama Yatsuhashi. You want to watch a boxing DVDs? Nope. So now I have a very powerful tool. So he went straight to an up. But let's. Oh yeah, I can go to Polonia. So we're going here one way or another. And we are going to use money.
Go have a look.
So these are never going to run out. Very powerful tool. Because I could never use the shrine during the day. Don't think you can do it? I bet it's call your son or daughter or whatever.
You. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh.
Just be straight up. Don't ask the question. Tell him.
I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct.
That was a rare 3-pointer between a two answer situation.
Back in the day,
So yeah, like usually when you have a binary solution set, it's only 1 point or no points. And I got that one was 3. Not always, but reciting the Heart Sutra.
I needed was a cold shower, and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Yep. I've got plans to on Monday to try to. I don't exactly have plans, but I want to use this Monday, to find a new group, or like singing, or I don't know, even if it's games, but like I've been thinking about cheese, like I love cheese, and trying to get in a group for cheese would be interesting. Like as unhealthy as eating a lot of that could be, you know, just once a week is no big deal, or once a month or whatever. Probably more like once a week. I live near the Princeton cheesemonger, the Olson's Fine Foods, and they have you have to pay for it, but it's a cheese club. Live by yourself?
You act like you don't care about others, kid. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go.
Oh my god. That's one thing I haven't even thought about. I get so, like, being alone sucks.
Alone is the way to achieve peace. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self.
He knows this is all bullshit.
True space is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same.
Stop drinking.
Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life, because form, maybe getting involved with you messed up.
So what kind of calamity is going to befall? I mean, I guess always like any real serious one.
I'm gonna go home.
The tower in 5
My head's killing me.
didn't have a particularly serious calamity.
It was a 7th Day Memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim.
Oh shit.
What a harsh world we live in.
Not
Careful on your way home too, kid.
not Shinji, was it? I don't know if Shinji was 19 or not. I don't think he was, but he could have been. He's probably like 17 or 18. I found myself somewhat regretting the Yuko choice. Yuko is pretty awesome, but I don't know. There's the more you play, the more you're like you start to get attached to different aspects of the characters. We'll see. Gotta always remember 2 Sundays typically Akinari days.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good.
The last time I bought. Oh, I don't know about this one. This one is a no.
Thanks.
The last time I bought something from him for a character, it was no good. That's like the first time I've actually walked out of my room in some time. We'll manage.
So,
It is kind of crazy to think that they're rudderless now, like, or like I'm supposed to be the rudder at this point, but aw. I do like this outfit on him. It's pretty darn good. So are those are his headphones? Like, they're a different kind of headphones? Like, what is going on here? Oh, I guess they're like the ones that they're large, they're over ears, not in ears. Yeah, but they're not connected by a rigid band. Kind of neat. That's like some fashion right there, man. I mean, headphones done the right way are fashion, but that's like with the combination of colors here. Like, obviously his other set too, like, but that's the more iconic set. This one, this is actually very classy, understated. This is a good look, good fit. Good job, protagonists. Good job, me. 5kun. Winter fits are excellent. I don't like Fuuka's. Well, I mean, it's cute. It's all right. But she's also muted. I guess we would match up really well. I love Mitsuru's, but I always love the biker jacket look. Heeled boots. But they're like thick, sturdy heels. At the very least, they're not stiletto heels, but still, heels are heels. Heels is heels, and heels is rough. Not so bad for a robot. A robot doesn't have to worry about it. I mean, I guess they might have to too, because then they have less stability. Overwork the servos. Yep, Akinari days. And we do still have a son? Oops. Oh, man. Oh, I say no right now. I just wanted to explore a little, but I don't really need to. Those Miss Grundys at the PTA. Ms. Grundys. What kind of euphemism is that? He must regret. He ain't regretting anything. He's dead. Are Sundays sale days?
Nope.
No. Doesn't matter. It's like the worst place to buy anything. Alright, I don't want to be connected anymore. It should be charged well enough. Ah. Ah. See, the last thing I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one? So, what will it be?
Oh, I have to get Jactite too. So I have to. So if I fuse a Black Frost or a normal Frost.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Yeah, that's better. That's like just outright better. It's better to not have to endure it. It's better to evade it. So that's what he has equipped. I wonder if there's another unholy wooden doll thing. Probably not. That's probably... Oh, there we
Wielding
go.
a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
No, this is way better.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, wow. Consummate resilience. Reduce physical damage across the board. I'm probably getting both of these, actually. Oh, no, maybe not. Faster overheat recovery is nice, but she basically does it in 2 turns anyway.
There's still so much we don't know about. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting.
All out attack damage up. Interesting. But not better than Invigorate 2.
What would you like?
Fatal Blade. A cursed sword.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
I mean, Confuse High is kind of nice, but it's also low accuracy. Agility +5 plus Dark Boost. That is much better. Although he got something recently. I should take a look at it. Bone. Critical rate up high. So just simple. But its accuracy down. I could sell some of these. And get Ken his shoes. The Divine Archive restores all. Yeah, it's Enduring Soul. Might be wise to equip me with that. What do I have? Leg Protector? Endurance +3? Yeah, I'll do that. This is evasion up. It might fit Yukari. He could use something better for defense. She got something better. Crazy high. So she has magic evasion low and fire evasion low. And all stats up and 30 SP. It's a pretty good combination of things for her. And this isn't special at all. Might want to see if I can buy something for him.
Well, creating equipment. Creating equipment. What would you like?
boosts that restore SP to the ally being shifted to. So this is... I see.
I wonder what's going to
Oh, okay. This is... So...
Well, all I can do is sit back and
So
watch
this
it
is for
unfold.
dudes and this is for girls, and they basically get the SP and they get the SP when shifting away from them.
You're sure? Did you change your mind?
That restore SP to the ally being shifted to. So, or he can give SP, I guess.
You're so what now?
She has auto Tsukukaja on her bow, if I'm not mistaken. Does he have auto Tsukukaja?
Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
No. But I could give it to him. If I had a Giga Speed band, that'd be nice. So physical evasion low, ice evasion medium, agility +3. Kind of like the idea of him having Enduring Soul. Ooh, somebody can get Wind Evasion high. But I think the only person who goes down to Wind is Junpei, and I don't care if he goes down to Wind. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the boots, the auto Tsukukaja.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? So, what would you like? What would you like? Are you sure, Yuko? Thanks for waiting. What would you like? So, what will it be?
Could make it. But again, 88 accuracy.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold. You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours.
Ooh. I can't buy emeralds right now.
Go on,
I don't
look
think I
around.
can trade for them either.
You've got a good eye. Did that catch your eye? We have a deal. Did that catch your eye? We have a deal.
You gotta tell now. I never felt
I barely have any of these things. But I can get, these are things I can get at so I just have to remember topaz, emeralds, amethyst, onyx. Those are all. No, maybe I can't get them.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Should have got the item for Koromaru. I messed up. Speaking of things I should do. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I can't go into the club. It's not nighttime.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Right. Thank you. I'm fine. The pain comes and goes. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering. My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish.
What's the point of this camera angle?
I'm writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Yeah, talk about it. You got to level 8.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
I did not get a whole lot of points for this one, but...
Welcome back. It's not like that.
I do want to go up with someone, but preferably someone who needs who will get an ability up. Oh, she's down here.
Salut. I see. Salut. I see.
All right. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot what I needed for what I only have a couple of now.
Welcome.
Well, I should get one more of these. I think it was emerald. This was probably a waste of money because this is probably it's an item type. Well, no, see, I was just finding that there's value in. Oh, it's expensive though. Just get certain numbers.
Why?
Okay. We're not going as hard as just yet.
Hey. That's right.
Probably not during the stream either.
Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise.
Depends.
I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away.
Well, if you're doing it with people, with actual friends, then you will be. But I mean, even if you're friends, you can not be.
Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there.
Oh God.
Read over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. Is that supposed to be really in a good way or real? No, just. Forget it. I don't think. I've got a kid around their age, you know. Be 21 this year.
I mean, I know how he wants me to talk to him. I should have said he probably shouldn't, because that was the only not question. There was a question and there was a not question. Keep messing it up.
Okay to leave the future of this country. I mean, well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Well, oh, sorry. Go home before it gets too late.
Hey there! Hey, listen! Ah.
So, in this section,
It's shameful. That's right. He's 100% Japanese teacher.
yes, precisely.
Oh God. He really is that guy.
Excuse me. I suppose.
Do robots get nervous?
Hey, listen.
Kari is an up. So that's not only is she an up, she's a rank 8 up, and I think this is a decision time. Originally I was a no, but now I'm not so sure. And Fuka is already on a certain path. I feel like I'd break her heart with some of the responses I've put in. Uh-oh. I should just be pressing start. Okay.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings?
Actually, they changed things a little, right? Because, like, previously you had to romance them to rank 10 them in P3. Vanilla.
I know. Why don't you come help me pick something out? Yeah! Come on then, let's go.
Uh-oh. It's her mom.
Hang on, Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What
That's,
I mean
yeah.
is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead.
I mean, you don't even... Does she even know the guy?
You don't have to worry about me.
She doesn't even know the guy, so what's the point of her approval?
Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye.
Her mom's not so bad after all.
That was
Hey. Yeah.
apologized for
It's that era still.
She said she
I mean,
won't get
smartphones are a thing at this point, but they're expensive.
I can't stop shaking for some reason.
I mean, they're expensive now. But like top tier smartphones are expensive now. You can get any smartphone for a relatively cheap price.
I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
You don't even know the guy. Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years.
Oh my god.
It's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel.
Oh yeah, she basically left after her dad died. Yeah, no.
Talking to her. I've been saying
You're 100% gonna get angry.
So I need to live up to my own advice.
Even if you're calm now.
She still misses my dad deep
She
down.
fucking left her.
She couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her.
Who even was Yukari being taken care of, or who took care of her?
Having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing.
Like she was no more than 6/7 years old when this happened, and then her mom kind of disappeared after. Yeah, no, I guess this is we're not on that path. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're not on that path. The romance flags are in Fuka, are on Fuka right now, so I can't. I don't think I could do this with Yukari even if I wanted to.
Welcome back.
Huh?
Like I had the opportunity to. Actually, I did I don't know. Maybe it's something that would pop up on rank 9, and hers are not as obvious as Fuka's.
Yes.
Trying to use reverse psychosis? Reverse psychosis. Is Junpei really that dumb?
All right.
Let me think.
You know, I had a flip phone at some point, but mostly I remember having the brick phones, the Nokia bricks. And then after that, once it was post boot camp, I got my first smartphone, the iPhone 3GS. And that was the last time I ever had an iPhone. Android after that. Proprietary tech sucks. Proprietary chargers, all that nonsense. I hated having to deal with it for the Vita too. I loved the Vita, but it had proprietary memory and I think also proprietary chargers. The DS, every Nintendo system until the Switch. Every Nintendo system until the Switch. I don't think the 3DS even is a... I had a couple of phones and they all broke at the hinge. Yeah, I don't think that ever happened to me. I only had like one that I recall. I don't even remember what kind of flip phone it was, if I had one. The Nokia. I mean, I definitely threw my Nokia in anger at one point. It broke into its various component pieces, but it didn't really break. It just came apart, and then I put it back together, and it was working fine. The power of the Nokias. Those things are well known for being durable. Well, Koromaru is my only... He's not actually my only choice. So he's already gotten all the things he's going to get. My real choice is the dating site note. I mean, it wasn't any better on the Vita. The Vita also had proprietary storage. It needed a memory stick duo. They were probably called memory sticks on the original PSP. And then on the Vita, it was called memory stick duo, if I'm not mistaken. Even at that point, when SD cards, normal SD cards existed, the Vita did not do that. That was a huge mistake, in my opinion. Huge, greedy freaking mistake. And yeah, because they were probably banking on people still thinking, well, you need a memory stick, just like a memory card, like on PS2 and whatnot. PS3 by that point didn't need memory cards. I don't know what they were thinking. That was well after that era. It was like 10 years later, or almost. The Vita came out in what, 2013, 2012? I think it's 2012. But I got a Vita, and I played PS4 Golden. If I didn't get a Vita, I might not be playing this game. I might not be playing. I mean, maybe I'd be playing after with P5 being the big a release as it was. But I got my first Persona game when I was playing P4 Golden. So now I just got to figure out who to use this on. Probably Fuka. I didn't actually have an original PSP. I wasn't interested in it. did not really care for. I mean, there was a couple of games that were unique on it. I mean, the original PSP is thought of as a pretty good system. Didn't like but like, I often like I looked at the people who had the PSP, and I don't know. It's just people playing the PSP Grand Theft Auto and Chinatown Wars, and we'd always get these shitty looking PSPs coming back to us at GameStop, and the DS had so much more. Like, the DS was, at the time, between the PSP and the DS was actually more suited to the eccentric gamer. Because the PSP had a few things, but it was actually more of a mass market. Well, no, the DS is a more mass market product, but I can't explain my dislike of the PSP. The PSP became better after its life was over, or towards the end of its life, when it became more of a homebrew system. Like, then when people started using it as an emulation platform. Oh, an anime cutscene. I haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Oh, this is the trip. This is the trip day, right?
Kyoto, huh?
Yeah.
It's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Man, Ryoji even gets to be in the cutscene. They just smash him in. Like, more than halfway through the game. Like, 3/4 of the game. Oh, hey, here's an important character. I mean, it's not the first time, but like, other games, you get more... Yeah. Cool. I think Kyoto would be more boring to actual Japanese people, but to me, it's like, oh, cool, I want to go to Kyoto.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
And Yukari's actually from Kyoto originally. Fashion. Want to get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
I was about to ask where the third years were, and then I'm like, well, I guess because they're with the third years, they're in their class, and we're all second years.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Why don't you find out? She thinks about it.
Beth wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
Actually, I hadn't really thought about the implications of saying that. I just realized what that meant. It's like I was telling her to get undressed and just go into just the river, effectively.
How do you not know?
I did not think about what that meant.
It is?
Fuko was not happy with that.
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
Although yep was also an answer. Let's see, it's one of those... That's the courtyard. The only correct answer was that's the courtyard.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
I mean, he didn't completely show up out of nowhere. The game makes it fairly obvious what his previous, like...
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
He had a previous form.
Man.
I guess you're with us. Man, why would she even say that? She's Because she doesn't want to leave me because she has that whole deal. Yeah, exactly. I can't play it. Why can't I play them? The audio is broken. That's weird. Yeah, what the hell, man? How'd you not know? Her father's kind of important and famous.
Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle.
Oh, that was actually voice.
Hey there.
That wasn't weird. No, I'm looking around. Don't tell me what to do. Teach.
Come on in. Anything?
Yes, a shop. That has nothing of interest. But I shall buy one of each. For souvenirs. Whoops, I bought one already. I mean, Ken might want one of these, like for real.
Much appreciated.
Because he did say buy some.
Why? Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
Not only not in our hometown, but not in our homeroom. She's the homeroom teacher. The homeroom teacher is always the leader, like Kawakami was. Kawakami's a whole ass social link. Well, actually, technically, she is also a social link, but secretly. And you only know if you like do the whole thing. It's not obvious.
Yo, sup? Check this out.
Man, I'm curious about the remainder of Kenji's link, but I haven't
Hot
finished.
springs over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond
Every
the
time.
fence.
Every time.
Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see
At least it's not.
everything inside
At
your
least it's
mind.
not one of the party members. That's
Keep it up, you
not
idiot.
Junpei.
No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you
Actually,
call yourself an athlete?
he's just using his mind's eye. It's nothing wrong with that.
You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up.
Oh my god. Now he's gonna get him Kazushi to go along with him on some harebrained scheme. This is Mr. Harebrained Scheme for sure right here. Kenji Tomochiki. I mean, also Junpei, but Junpei at least has Chidori now. So he's a little more tied down. Oh wow, I can just straight up go upstairs. Oh, it's Yuko.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food. Hit
Someone was saying in the Persona Reddit just like how the I don't know if it's the same VA. I don't think it's the same VA. Or actually, this might not have been a voiced role at all. But like, they gave this character a ton of sprightly warmth. Like not like super kind, like you know, kind of demure kind. Just like they gave her extreme girl next door energy. And I could not agree more. I was definitely like, wow, this character is really cool.
Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
See? I friend zoned her and I regret it.
Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say.
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, have you
Wait. I thought we were already I thought this was already determined. Thought we were already going one way.
See these drinks. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
Maybe it doesn't matter until you're at a certain rank. Or rather, like, maybe until rank 9 is where it is. I don't know. Like, Fuuka's about ready to confess to me. Oh, serious student. I actually don't know which one this normally is. Bored student. Calm student. No, I don't think these are any particular ones that have arcs of NPC conversation / dialogue.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life.
Well, for
I
us.
think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Okay, Mr. Stick in the Mud. And people are huge fans of this guy. I don't know. He's fun and he's become more fun in combat, but he is, I mean, he's by design boring in a no. Wait. I can just walk. I can really just walk around quite a bit. I'm really glad this one has a school trip into like, you know, historic Japan, because like the rest of them, what was it? What was Fives? Fives went to Hawaii. I mean, that's cool too. Fives goes to Hawaii. I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler, but and then 4. I don't think they actually go anywhere. No, they do. 4 comes here, or not here. 4 comes to Tatsumi Port Island. Actually, they go to Gekkoukan, or they visit. Am I Yukata on straight? I can't tell, actually. I can't sleep with a pillow that is mine. You know, that's not true for me at all, but I can't sleep. I struggle to sleep with garbage pillows. Like, I mean, this wouldn't be a garbage pillow, I would hope. The hard part, though, is, like, sleeping on the floor at all. Like, well, I guess, I mean, these are, like, really comfortable. I'm sure it wouldn't be too... Tatami mats. First off, we're walking on tatami mats. And then the padded bedding, and then the well, it's not a kotatsu, whatever, you know, the quilt. So I'm sure they're comfy as hell. Get over yourself, well-behaved student. This is a nice place. Shoburu. I can walk into every room up here. There's like, there's one girl up here. What the hell? Is this just all guys? Like, should she even be here? I hear it's Akoda's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoda insisted on Kyoto. Hey, well, as a foreigner, I think it's cool. That's true, though. That's be kind of annoying if everyone else was getting to go somewhere else, somewhere abroad. Fairly delinquent student. That's quite delinquent. Quite delinquent student. Hey, it's 2 actual people.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding.
I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Well, you're apparently bunking with a troublemaker.
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the... There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all.
Asshole.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
You know, in this game, almost all of your social... Not almost... Like, there's a whole bunch that are in the school. Like, they're not really spread out. In 4, there's 1, 2, 3... One of them might actually be 2 people combined into one social link. I can't remember. And there's one other, not counting your main party members. But, like... I mean, here, this one, there's Bebe, there's Odagiri, there's Yuko, there's Chihiro, who's here somewhere, I guess? I haven't even seen Chihiro. Well, I guess she'd probably be on the girls' side. Yeah. I'm actually curious. Kinikuji Temple? Are you kidding me? It's gotta be about the Shinsengumi. Kitaya's remains and the Nishi Hongan Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Well, I'm glad you're excited. I don't know any of these temples. But I would if I actually went to Kyoto myself. Maybe. It's secret. Oh. Okay, so these are definitely the girls' rooms, but apparently I can just walk into them right now. They're not asleep yet. Yeah, see, like, some of them are in the spirit. I would also like, I mean, like, I like wearing classy things. They definitely have used futon differently. Like the futon, when I think of a futon, it's a convertible bed couch. That's a Western concept, I guess. I mean, the word futon itself is probably Japanese, right? So that's what a futon actually is, not what we think. Or what I think. Well, this is an empty room. I wonder if this is where the our characters go to. Player characters.
If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Yeah, she still isn't. Can I actually look at it? Well, I suppose I can probably be on the calendar. Or not. Alright, so after this trip, I'm only going to have 1 week and then Operation Day. Well, actually, there is no operation. Well, again, the tatami mats here, it's probably pretty soft. Like, there's probably a lot of padding, so it might feel just as good as a normal bed. Without the tatami mats, I don't know. But like, if you've ever walked, have I even ever walked on those? I don't know. I feel like I have. But maybe I've just imagined walking on tatami mat rooms. Did I fully explore? Well, I didn't see Yukari and Aigis. So I went into both those rooms. Did I go into every room here? Alright, it's time to... I did. I bought souvenirs. Actually, so the game kind of reminds you that, hey, even though these aren't very useful in battle, they could be useful as social link items.
Hey, what's up?
I think I know. I think it's the Fuji room. Yeah, it's this one. What the hell? Yes, seeing, especially if they're particularly magnificent. So, Yeti, I should ask you, you being out in Arizona, you've been to the Grand Canyon, I hope, right? Or have we talked about this at one point and I forgot? Because going there is so much different than looking at a photo or even a video or anything. Like maybe VR. Yeah, you should have. Yeah.
The longer we stay.
Why are you so?
It's incredible. It's actually like I went during like January, or was it December? I think it was January, and it was like we couldn't even go down. We couldn't even go like a portion of the way down one of the trails because it was iced over. So, I mean, we could have, but it would have been at extreme risk. It would have been actually dangerous. We would have risked falling and dying. So, like one of the main designed to go down trails. Well, I feel like going back to the Grand Canyon would still be impressive because it's kind of deadly. Like the ocean, I guess the ocean is deadly too, but I mean, for me, I have a slight acrophobia. So like going to the edge was difficult, like getting near, especially for the unrailed sections. Like there was a couple, I saw one guy I took a picture of a guy just sitting with his feet dangling off the edge eating a sandwich. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like I don't know how far the drop was before there was another step or something, but I would assume it was still mad far and like instant death, or at the very least, serious bodily harm. I did get kind of close to an unrailed edge. I went up to the rail where the rails were. So it was obviously from your end, from the Arizona end, it's the south side. We also stopped at Flagstaff and went to a place called Satchmo's, which was pretty good. Yeah, no. I mean, there are some things that you can grow to be like, maybe it's something. Usually, you grow to be that way. Like on a submarine, I stopped thinking about most of the day. You stop thinking about being hundreds of feet underwater, and how if something goes wrong at certain depths, then there's very little chance of everyone surviving. Like even with systems designed to help, it's just like, no, the reality is even with these systems, if you're at a certain depth, it's game over. If something goes horribly wrong, like there's plenty of systems to get the like emergency blow in particular to get you out of there, but this might not work for every casualty scenario. And then what else was I felt like I had another thing pop up in my head. I'm gonna let
It
this
was our
conversation
fight
play
that
out.
brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to.
Do you know about Satchmos?
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
Like, have you heard of it, or is this me the first time mentioning it?
Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
Oh, it's like a soul food place, kind of
Is that what you're trying
It kind of has tastes of the Southeast,
You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past.
but perhaps also the Southwest. I don't know.
Fighting to protect your father.
It definitely had like Southeastern stuff, like Louisiana, like.
that's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened.
Damn.
I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki and fell right into his.
They
trap.
had
There was
really good
nothing I
mac and
could do.
cheese, and I am a. Sorry, Mitsuru. Sorry about your big speech about your dad, but like, I love mac. I grade mac and cheese very harshly because I grew up with my mom having a baked mac and cheese. We're talking the casserole dish style. It's deep. It's layers of stacked like butter and cheese in certain ways, like different. The butter is in some places, the cheese is in some layers. Crisps around the edge, and the top is like extra layers of cheese. I think most people do. It's I don't know if I've met a person who doesn't, and if I have, I was probably hallucinating, or they were a robot, or whatever. Hopefully, Igus likes mac and cheese. I don't know, but there is mac and cheese, quote unquote. And then there's fucking mac and cheese. Makes a recipe that's like a goat cheese blend. Interesting. So that would be probably a little on the sweeter side, and sweet and tangy. Goat cheese. That'd be different because goat cheese is already very soft. I guess that could be like, instead of butter, have goat cheese maybe. Interesting. So maybe it wouldn't be good in a baked style. Maybe that I'm wondering about that because. Baked style mac and cheese, you definitely want more the semi-soft or harders. Maybe not the hardest stuff. You still want a good. You need a melty cheese. But like we're talking Fontina's, Havarti's, cheddar, obviously. Maybe I don't know about Havarti, but Fontina definitely. So. And just cheese in general. I fucking love cheese.
And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Oh, she slapped her. What?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure.
That was not a slap situation, Yukari. Man, she just goes off on people.
You know,
She freaking punched or shoved Ryoji.
my dad died, my mom spent all
I mean, it was like a get a hold of yourself slap, but still.
and seeing that side of her. So I used to come out here to the riverbank.
Did I slap you? I mean, obviously I wouldn't have, but
At that point, believing in my dad was all I
actually
had.
Mitsuru might have slapped. I think she might have slapped her at one point. Like Mitsuru might have slapped
He was
Yukari.
involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows
I can't
needed
remember.
to be stopped.
It
Even
might have
if
been. It would have been much
losing his
earlier in
life.
the game.
That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's what you got to do
That's
too.
all I can do. That we can do.
Oh my god, the lighting is too much. Once again, another one of those situations where they overlit.
It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
It's like they have a point light right in between the two characters instead of like a spot off in the side or you know just I don't know. Or maybe it's a directional because of where the shadows are coming from. I don't know. They did not know what they were doing with lighting in this game. Sometimes. Sometimes they do.
Nothing left to hide.
Nothing?
What did you think was gonna happen?
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us.
Come on, let's get going.
It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
All right. See, this is a cool persona. I'm hoping. Oh wait, this is the one that she uses in P4A. So this one's cool too. Or P4AU? Which one is she in? I think she's in A. Maybe not. Artemisia. I don't know. I like both of them. Either one works for me. This is gonna hit massive. So this is the first massive damage skill I've gotten in the game. Almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats. So it's massive, and then debilitate. That's a cool move. That's a boss move right there. They use that on bosses.
Please, watch over me.
Very, very good. I mean, her normal one is pretty good too, but that's better. Her normal one has a pretty decent chance of freezing, though. Oh, now I'm in my yukata. I don't know why I was saying I didn't remember the difference between yukata and kimono. It's like pretty obvious. Like a kimono is like a much tighter, like less loose. The yukata is like a summer thing. Kimonos are like it's a much thicker full wrap, and the yukatas right now have like well, they're wearing an extra jacket on top of it, but and then they have this band that kimono wouldn't have, because kimono would have the sash, or the I don't remember what the sash is called, the mid sash, but I think it would be a little higher up or wider. Anyways, I think these are the big differences. Everybody's basically wearing mostly the same style. Hers is slightly different. I wonder if what are you guys doing? Why aren't you in?
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata?
Yeah, let's be comfy.
Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Yeah, he has a point. You have to always wear your fucking jersey.
This way, I'm ready to run wherever, whenever.
That's. I feel like this is why I don't hang out with you.
You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does, right?
No. I mean, I guess maybe as a kid, I kind of got that inclination a little bit, but no. Friendly student. 5 Han? I've never once heard that one. I guess that's an old-timey suffix.
Ah, you are wearing
Or honorific is the name of it. Yes.
I also wish to try wearing one, but it was
Is
trying
it?
to seal. The string, it got tangled up, and my clothes came off.
Oops.
But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, "Oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV."
Television. Television. I already bought stuff. Namiyatsu, I already did. Wait, what? It looks big enough for several people. Yeah. One would hope. Proper onsen. Hey, there's somebody who's actually dressed.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened.
She got it slapped right the hell out of her. Actually, yes. I don't think I've seen any of these. Jumbo Juice. It's huge. Oh, this is Jamba Juice, even though that's a brand and not an individual drink. Durian soda. Soda that simply reeks. What is this supposed to be? V6. Vegetable juice that will rev your engine. I mean, V8 is all. There's also such a thing as a V8 engine, right? But V6 is still like is for consumer cars. It's a supercharged. Oops. Oh no, I didn't buy one. I always love the parody names of drinks. Like parodying Western drinks. I wonder, I mean, they obviously would be something different in the Japanese version of the game. Playing these games and knowing Japanese must be such a wildly different experience. Or maybe not wildly, but considerably. Ooh, this is a thing. Well, I didn't actually talk to her.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Yo. Wait, I have a meal. Oh yeah, he's right there. No. Why would I do that when Ryoji wants to do something? Assholes. Six Hara? I mean, I know that's the souvenir shop, but... I slept like a log. Their cushions are world class. See? I'm not even wearing socks anymore. I was wearing socks before. Oh, wait, that's because I walked into the room, right? I've got my slippers on. She's wearing shoes, though. What the hell, actually? Well, she's not the only one, but still. Why not? If I were in the hot springs, I would want to swim in it. If it were that big.
Oh, hey. I must say the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
Lame.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke.
Oh yeah, he's got doctor
As
skills.
bad as it could have been. Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out.
How hot was it?
The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive, though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No,
What do you mean you hadn't given any thought? All you do is like the narc path, and I don't say that necessarily like an insult, because
let's head to the hot springs.
sometimes somebody's got to be in control of things. It sucks, honestly. Being that person sucks when you feel like that no one wants to do it, but it needs to be done. And you were willing to step up. It's just like, ugh. Because inevitably you're going to be hated. no matter what you do, someone is going to be irritated with your way of doing things. But if you don't take charge at all, and no one wants to take charge, then nothing happens. Somebody has to take charge. And now, granted, you usually try to do it in as democratic a fashion as possible, but that also slows things down. God does it. But it's taking charge of a situation, or of a group, or of a country. It is a serious thing, and there are the fast ways of doing it that seem efficient and like, you know, and you can even get a lot of love for it, but that the single person ways, but those go south. Those go south usually over time. And if they don't, it's still always questionable. And I mean, we've been raised under this whole quote unquote democratic system and Republican system, whatever, rather. But it's the way of the Western world for the time being. But there are still a lot of single leader authoritarian places out there. Of course, we're not truly democratic because we're an oligarchy, really. Like pretty much the whole world is a bunch of oligarchies these days. There's a couple. I mean, there's still people with the power of kings, so where the oligarchies really don't ultimately have the final say. But
Hey there.
oh, I have to promise. Oh, hold the fort. I'm not gonna make that promise just yet. What? Hold on.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirito-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Okay, look. Okay, what the hell? Look at the way Aigis is dressed. She's basically in robot mode. Like, she doesn't have anything hiding her peg legs, and she has her, like, machine gun fingers gauntlets out in the open. They did not try. It's like, what is this thing? They didn't even bother. Like, at first I was wondering how she was going to pass by in school, but then I saw what she looked like. I'm like, oh, I guess it works. But this is a totally different story. We're going to sneak into the guys' rooms? Oh, man. How, some kind of chuny? Some kind of what? What? Chuny? You don't even know who talking about? I guess not. She's not that important. Some second year. I mean, if the second year was Mitsuru, then maybe you would know who she was, but. Well, Sanada's old news now that Ryoji's in town. But I guess he's still got the third year appeal. I got some really good dirt. Oh my god, watch out for that one. Yeah, everything's haunted all the time, everywhere. If I eat them all now, yeah, I'll get chunky. Eat them all now because you're a kid and that's it. You just, make up for it. Do what you want. Just don't eat them all now all the time. Every day, eat them all. That's how you get chunky. Seriously, what the hell is Junie? Well, I guess it's no, because if I might actually save scum this. I don't understand. Can't promise him. So let me. Not now.
Huh?
So 11:18 down there. Okay. When a person has strong delusions. Huh. Well, that... Is that like a slang word, or is that like more of a real has existed for a long time word? Is that a Japanese word? I mean, it sounds like it would be. Oh, okay, it is a Japanese word. I identify as an attack helicopter. Obviously, that one is that meme is actually pretty negative connotations, but that's sort of what I'm thinking there. It's like just absolutely, completely out there. I am the popular manga Demon King in disguise. Yeah, I guess that I could see that like yeah, in America, you know, you think you're a superhero or whatnot. You know, I am freaking Gambit or Iceman or whatever. Dude, you would know. Like, I tried to throw those fucking playing cards as a kid. I'm like, how the hell did you get him to fly straight? Like, how do you do that? And I was like, it's because the kinetic energy. And actually, I think that is the reason why, because the energy he charges them with makes them fly, like, not only straight, but in more recent incarnations, it makes them like blades almost. like he can in X-Men 97, it makes it a little clearer that he can choose to throw them like they cut through shit instead of just blowing up on impact. So that makes more sense with the energy being the reason. But I tried really hard. I just like if you throw it, if you just kind of force it through the air, or like, well, they do explode. They explode, like they can explode, or they can also, you know, be like you know, energy blades and then explode later or not. I don't know. I've learned more about how it's like he charges, like, so he charges his staff all the time, right? And he's done that for decades. Why would you charge your staff if your staff is just going to explode on impact with something and you're in the immediate blast range, right? Well, to give it power, energy, not to make it blow up, right? I think he's even charged himself, like in I don't know if he's done that. I've never seen that in like animated depictions, but I think that might have been a comics thing. But not in the 90s. There's probably something more recent. Of course not. Well, actually, that is a thing. Mixed gender baths they just would not have that at a place, or they wouldn't take students to a place that has that. But that is a thing, mixed gender onsens.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit there's just, where is the girl of my dreams?
See, this is why. This is why I did not give Ryoji the okay.
You're sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ever actually been, if he's ever done that. I was just thinking about, like, is that something I might have heard of?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
She does not know how these work.
Sup? Want to check out the app?
Maybe later.
What? Well, like it or not.
Wait, we're... Oh, wait, this is because we're here.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. I don't really care much for. Let's hang out after we.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Well, I am a little disappointed. I feel like I do not have any sort of, like, romantic hangout flag. And the only person that I have an offer from is to hang out with is Ryoji. Perhaps you have to, like, get to the girlfriend level by now, and I didn't. I just didn't get there in time. Yeah, it's not worth going into the rooms.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
So now I might go back and not accidentally, like, right over the save. Every now and then I'm willing to save scum when I don't understand what's about to happen.
Hey there. Thanks.
Ryoji really is just, like, part of this crew now. Like, very quickly. Even though he doesn't live in the dorms with the rest of us. Yeah, see, this happens during the late afternoon.
Wow.
So I just skipped out on it.
Going on trips is great.
This would have been a waste not doing
a lot of the
this.
sights here now.
Yeah, so definitely there would have been,
So much I've never seen before.
if I'd actually had passed a romance flag moment.
I
Huh.
bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song though.
I don't think I can place the song as a P3 song. I'm trying to see if it's like a super slowed down P3 song, but I can't figure out. It might be one I'm not as familiar with.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago,
Whoa.
this place used to be an execution site. Sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. And that stuff happened a long time ago.
History be like that.
Besides, it's still nice and bright out right now. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know,
All right,
I've
this
been thinking,
this stream is
one of us
definitely
will
going to
die
end
someday.
after this trip.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with.
Because humans are social creatures by nature.
What's the point?
It is necessary to survive.
So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other, don't they? They want to be together. They're not being forced.
No.
Well, that doesn't add up.
It's not, well, yeah, they want to, but that is part of the survival.
Sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there.
Feeling that feeling of inclusion and togetherness is part of what we need, what our human brains need.
We'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's
That
quiet
is
and
the
calm.
survival.
Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with
I wonder
you.
if there's a wrong
Everything
answer
feels
for
that
the
much more
for
fascinating
this.
when you're here.
There was 4 different
As you
answers
say,
there.
It expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious.
I would hate to wrong answer my way into a non-end game playthrough.
The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get
I do not know how it works in this game for that. I was very scared in P5 of because it happened to me in P4G, and like I played twice and I still didn't get the proper full end game. Like the first time was the second to worst possible ending. The worst possible ending, you have to actively try to get it. The second time was what felt like the good ending, but then I realized later that one confidant had locked the true ending, and it was the confidant I hated the most. I was like, oh my god. Or excuse me, God, I still say confidant when I'm not thinking. P5 really, it's not even my first persona, it's just in my brain so much, but so the social link. And I hated that social link. Like, I mean, I tried a little bit to level them up, but I just really did not like them. But that was the one. In P5 Royal, I'd already played P5. There is another social link that locks the end game for Royals, the Royal exclusive end game, similar to Golden. Golden introduced more content, which was locked behind. If you'd played the original P4, it would be kind of obvious how P4G worked with all that. But if P4G was your first time, then yeah. So for me, having played P5 Vanilla, when I played P5 Royal, I was like, well, obviously I need to hang out with these two. Because these two are they're the new ones, and one of them is super important. One of them is clearly super important. That's it. I only got a message from Junpei. Wow, I really did not get. It's because I did not laser focus on a girl. So that's why none of them are leveled up high enough. I already talked to all these people. Even though I didn't talk to him in this playthrough.
Sup?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji.
Oh, I gotta get ready.
Come to think of it, isn't this the first time we've all gone to the baths together?
Yeah, I guess there's probably one somewhere in Tatsumi Port Island or Iwatodai. There's city-type biomes. There's one in there's one right next to where you live in P5.
Oh, this trip went by in a blur. I don't really. Let's hang out.
Way to kill the mood.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
Oh god, is it another confusion one?
Really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening, would it be our fault?
Yeah, the LUT they have on this is all wrong. I guess well, I can kind of see the lighting, the shading making it look a certain way, but because like the way the color of the water looks, I feel like they could have used a different LUT or LUT or whatever. This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking.
I'm about to say, what are you? Yeah, wherever. Clearly, it's gonna happen.
Isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Oh my god. And here I was saying
Any moment.
the freaking whatchamacallits had the harebrained schemes.
So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls would come out here this late. What? Someone's here.
It's pretty much the exact same thing in P4.
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Seriously, she's not even wearing a towel.
It's as big as a swimming pool.
Like,
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right?
Maybe.
Those guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Why are you still talking about it? Go hide.
Executed?
Or then get out. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there?
Is it really that hard to
Could be a
just...
ghost. Okay.
I think if they hadn't repeated it in 4, it would be funnier.
We have to make our way out of the
And then did it in like 5S. They didn't do the exact same thing in 5 or 5S. I don't know what they did. I think they were on opposite sides at the same time. One that had like two properly divided male and female hot springs.
Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
We'll hide in the steam. That's not gonna work. But I'm gonna say it anyway.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
It's hiding by the rock isn't gonna work.
You really know what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. See?
No, there's no one here. See? You have
It was
nothing
never
to be
gonna work.
afraid of.
But that's not gonna work either.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too.
Oh my god, is there a way out if I make the right choices? Use the duck as a red herring. That probably is the right choice.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring?
He can explain later.
Are they gonna turn right at us?
What's wrong? There was a splash.
Yeah, there we go. Get out of here.
Where they are now.
No, we'll never make it if we just...
Oh, so much confidence. You're like a...
Well,
All right.
What's this?
Haha, success!
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was
I'm pretty sure
wrong.
this can go much more poorly.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously.
How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
But she doesn't...
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I guess she does overheat.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All
I should
thanks to
get
you.
a bonus for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can you can mess that up.
Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
But yeah, hiding by the rocks was the obvious wrong choice. They're just gonna come by the rocks at some point.
They're lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay? I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
Although I guess you could mess up on purpose too, because that'd be more interesting.
Meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, Junpei. The words you choose to use.
Oh, welcome back.
Ken, I brought you sweets. Good question. I feel like he said that he wanted this. Yeah. He seemed to be into it. I didn't get any bonus points for it though. But I mean, he doesn't have bonus points to give, other than maybe a new item or something.
Hey,
Man, I gotta admit though, I'm a little bummed that I didn't get like a message from one of them.
Hi there.
You're sweating. Are you okay? Yeah.
This is questionable.
Excellent.
I mean, you got the whole image of the river slapped into your memory.
Isn't that...
Alright, we're gonna save here. I'm donezo. So, until next time, it's 12:21. Yeah. I don't know, I might have a tough time going to sleep. They're probably gonna be trying to tell if they're doing something loud or not upstairs. My new neighbors are they're not terrible. I mean, there's been a couple times where I was watching something loudly, and I would sort of wonder if that stirred them to just be loud too. I was like, shit, maybe I should have been more careful. Like at night, because Saturday night they were pumping some music, but that's Saturday night. That's Saturday night. I don't care. I'm up during the nights. It's when people are doing stuff during the daytime in the morning, which is when people are most likely to be doing stuff. But normally it's not been an issue, but now, I don't know. But like I said, I can't really begrudge them for it, and they're not crazy. There's been a couple times where it was kind of loud. Alright. It's time to quit. Return to title. And until next time, bye bye.